You know, peer pressure does work. Because next week, Power Wash Simulator comes out, and there's no better pressure than that. See, next week, y'all, everyone's like, you know that, yeah, there's a big Square Enix release coming out next week, y'all. Power Wash Simulator Warhammer 40K. that's the big Square Enix release next week that I'm looking for. I don't know if it's actually free or if this one's a paid one. I don't know. Sometimes some of their DLC is free, some of it is paid. Let's see. I haven't actually looked if it's going to be a paid DLC or not. Yeah, only SpongeBob has been paid so far. Everything else was free, so I don't know if this is paid or not. It doesn't have any price on the store page. You know what's funny is SpongeBob was probably the worst pack that they released also, and it's the one you had to pay for. I don't see a price, but I don't know. It just says coming soon. It doesn't tell you if it's actually going to be paid or not. I have put 147 hours into Power Wash Simulator already. If it is paid, it'll be like $8, because that's all they charged for SpongeBob. But good morning, everybody. Good morning, Vicious, Ryu, Daryl, Bob, Neon Alpha, Pyramid, Mel. I mean, it wasn't that good either. Like, it just wasn't really a lot of fun. And the last one was annoying as hell because it was the invisible car. So once you cleaned the dirt off of it, you had good luck finding all of the corners and stuff to get everything done. Oh, that's fine. See, what I like about Power Wash Simulator is, yes, it costs $25, and they give you so much crap with it, and then they give you a whole bunch of stuff for free. So, like, the once or twice that they're going to charge you $8 for a DLC pack, I'm fine with that. Because, you know, they gave me 5 free things. I'll pay $8 for one pack, you know? Hey, good morning, Dizzle. I am perfectly fine spending, you know, because it's basically you're getting 4 or 5 DLC packs for the price of one, basically. Oh, yeah, I've rewashed a lot of stuff. No, like I said, I have 150 hours in Power Wash Simulator. When I need to just chill and relax, it's a good thing to do for a while. And I'm fine with that, Pyramid. It's better than, you know, spending $30 for a Diablo 4 portal color. $35. Hi, Hoppy. I mean, I'll spend $8 to power wash a handful of things when they're gonna give me a whole crap ton of other stuff for free. Like the Final Fantasy VII stuff was free. Lara Croft stuff, free. You know, they gave a bunch of other side stuff too. Like mini things like Santa's Workshop was free. You know? Like, they've given a whole bunch of packs for free, and then they charged you $8 for SpongeBob. Okay. If they want to charge $8 for Warhammer, I'm fine. But they might not even charge for it. It might be a free pack, you know? Okay, today we're going to start Booba. I mean anime. And McGrew's not even here yet. What the hell? Hi, Diana. Yeah, this is Booba. Hey, Pope. Well, we're about to find out what kind of Booba, because I haven't played this before. Yeah, they charged... Yeah, they didn't even charge for... Well, Final Fantasy and Lara Croft is Square Enix. So they might have to charge because it's Warhammer. I don't know. And good morning, happy face. But yeah, so let's get started. Let's see if this kills Spiritcon. Only 13 and a half hours remaining, y'all. Barely over the halfway point to get Swoogie to come back to America and stay with me. This one is more HD Booba. So I changed... Oh wait, I gotta change the two important things. Invert. Apparently the invert... I changed it once, but apparently it doesn't save. Oh, that's fine. He can help me clean the house and stuff. I need someone to do something for me. See, I don't have to charge him rent. I can just tell him to clean the damn place, because I can't do it. Okay. Time for visual novel. You know what? We've done it hard enough times. I might as well stick to it. Morning, Celestrian. Now it's a visual novel movie. Okay, controller down. However long this is gonna take. Unless since it's a tutorial, they might force you to move. Morning, Lard Knights. Yeah, but hard is usually ever hard, though, in these types of games. This sounds a little bit loud. Do it just a tad.
It's no use! You can't even scratch them!
Does it not autoplay?
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Not even autoplay? What the heck? What kind of third-party game is this? This is whatever the newest Steam version is, 1.6 or whatever. Happy. Let's see. That's Turbo. Nope, none of those are.
This is awful.
Nope, there's no autoplay button, at least yet.
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Oh man, I was hoping to just sit back and watch a movie.
Like
now it is a visual novel.
Railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How can they possibly sink?
I gotta turn up voice acting.
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me.
Morning leap bomb. You mean you almost finished it before you even knew what the hell you were
Group
doing?
B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir. All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
Duh, buttons. I'm sure all the buttons do something. Save your progress, X to menu, or triangle, or whatever. Okay, options. There, let's try that. Already level 49. That's not gonna last long. Turbo. That's just rest. Okay. Hurry to the railway gun. 3D maps. Wait, is this? Hey, it has a waifu in it.
Here they come.
It was for the log, I think.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Wow, McGrew just posted in Discord he can't even be here to watch it.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Well, pressing L2 and nothing's happening.
Got it! Bring it on! Go!
Arts. Demonic scythe. Class, there's the class B plus, A plus, okay. That's something. Large area. Only hits one per. It's really hard to see how many people get targeted by this.
Second form, Gale!
It's like barely red.
My turn.
Radiant wing. Unbalance. Something. Unbalance. So apparently unbalance is a thing. Class S ability. Can place it wherever I want.
No escape.
Oh, she got spin to win.
Leave it to me.
Occasional double input kind of sucks. Well, that's expensive for a line.
Arcus, activate.
Bright, flashy lights.
Okay.
Luminous ray, hydro cannon. Analyze. What do you got? Analysis. Makes it easier to unbalance. And apparently unbalance is a thing in this game. Heal, magic attack. ATS down. Magic reflect on party. Burn, confuse.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Thundering roar.
Do it.
Wait. Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
My turn.
Let's see. Apparently there's Link. and swapping out party members, and then of course S-Break. Let's see. How are we linking a party? I guess you're gonna link. I don't know why, but you're gonna link.
Go!
You're linked for some reason.
Yeah. Now.
Right. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
How do you know they're evil? They were just giant mechs. Okay, Link experience. I saw that. Oh, jeez. Poor
No doubt
McGrew.
about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
I might have to stop playing, y'all. Poor McGrew can't make it today. Cancel everything! There's no McGrew to save
Seems a large
Spiritcon!
number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Sound balance is better now that I've changed it up a little bit.
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
This was notebook shortcuts. So, L2 button is activate voice notes. So I guess I can choose a specific thing to just toggle to the L2 button. Turbo! Looks like he's power walking with Turbo.
Enemy sighted! Go!
Oh, I probably should swing my sword, huh?
My turn.
Yeah, as you can see, it's a shortcut.
Yeah.
My turn.
Apparently I'm still linked, which I don't know what it means. Oh! Wolf Slash! Thank you very much for the $108.12. I don't know if that was for between currencies or what, but thank you very much. One of my favorite JRPGs. Well, thank you, Wolf Slash. I appreciate it. I barely heard that, by the way. I don't know if the game is that overpowering or...
Thanks! My turn! Go!
Slash. Assist.
I'll help.
I don't know what assist is, but I assisted. Also, what was Zero Arts? Or was that one of the turn things? When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range.
Good work.
I feel attacked by that attacker attacking, counterattacking from the attack.
Here they come.
Here we
Too
go!
fast for me.
Class.
What the heck? What do we got? Plasma Storm. Let's go. Ah, euros. That's it. I was like, it had to be like different currency, you know. But thank you, Wolf Slash. I really appreciate it. That was a little overpowered. Link experience. I'll wait till they tell me what the hell it means. Pork Bob, a pork job. Thank you for the $10 donation. Last weekend, I accepted that if I held my donation for East 8, then Spiritcon would have been over by then. But hey, now here we are. You know, sometimes you get what you don't expect. Die!
Here they come. Stay focused.
Thank you,
Clem.
Bob. I
Leave it to me.
appreciate it.
Now! An opening!
So I'm guessing linking allows me to do these follow-up attacks.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Huh?
Leave it to me.
Hey, burning daylight.
This button. Break stuff. Hey, at least there's breaking stuff in this game. Nah, I'm sure the game will tell me at some point. This is the pre-tutorial section, which means they haven't told you anything yet. Back up. I'm sure we'll get to the tutorials.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
I can see Crossbell from here. So this is Erebonia, isn't it? Guessing from all of the tanks and stuff going on.
Those are...
The railway guns.
There's a lot of tech and tanks.
Enormous.
Sounds like Erebonia to me.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap. I welcome all challengers.
Okay.
Lord Alberion. Oh Lord.
Rise, great
I don't know what exclamation point is on the left side. We're just gonna summon a castle.
Lord Alberion! Rest in peace.
Anti-dramatic, rest in peace. Let's see. Radiant Dance seems like it's single target. Oh, I wanted to cancel that, but oh well. I mean, we're just gonna see what it looks like.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Blue hair waifu, go.
Okay.
I don't even remember what exclamation point is. It must be crit or something. I don't know what unbalance is. That's new. Flame slash. Sure, why not?
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Out of all the names of all these abilities, Flame Slash seems to be the most generic name of them all.
Leave it to me.
So it is critical. Okay.
Do it!
An opening!
No, my lasers.
My turn.
Let's see. You're casting, but I can't do anything. What kind of items do they give you to start? Obviously, they're just going to give you every item in the game because you're technically at the end of the game. Or at least very far into it. Judgment Bow, Spark, Laforte, got Recuria.
Argus, activate.
Step it up. don't think anyone has any earth. Or any brown.
Go!
I'll help.
I'll help. I guess that was helping. What can brown do for you? Got a giant rock shoved on my head.
Okay.
Okay, so this is magic reflex. This is one person that heals plus CP. You probably are the healer. They're both just... It's so hard to hear that. Either I gotta turn things up or whatnot. But, jeez. Joshua, thank you very much for the $14 donation. Have a great day and keep the spirit going. Hi, good luck and have fun. Thank you very much, Joshua. I appreciate that. Joshua. You know what it is I just think the game is loud on my end. Let's do some balancing. Get wrecked.
Leave it to me.
Waifu got wrecked. Let's do a little bit more audio balancing. So let's drop that down. Well, yeah, because I think the game is just too loud. So if I do that, that should balance out the audio a bit better. Maybe. Sounds better. Bob keeps donating $10. We'll go with that for now. That sounds much better. Jeez, Bob, thank you for the 20 extra dollars. I appreciate it.
Here goes.
Oh, Yashua! Oh, Yashua! I mean, I would have said Yashua if there was an H in there, okay? But you didn't have the H in there, so I didn't think of Yashua.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Yashua, for the $5 donation. Say my name right. I blame you for not having the H in there. Dang, these things are wrecking me.
Sorry, everyone.
I guess I should probably actually deal with resurrecting stuff, huh?
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Thank you, Daryl. Let's see.
Thanks.
1,000 hit points. Why do I feel like you're dead? Oh, you dodged. Nice.
My turn.
Okay, we got Sepith up. Yeah, just that, though.
Arcus.
Is that worth it for Sepith up? Not really.
This isn't looking good.
Thank you, y'all, for the donations. I appreciate it. I really do.
Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
Get you some healing in there. Radiant Dance. Oh, that's your S-Craft stuff. Thought I was looking at that.
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Autumn Leaf, Clover. Is this gonna knock him out? I don't think it will. It says delay plus 15, but
There.
I guess it's still not gonna change him out of crit mode, is it? Nope. Oh no, it did. It just doesn't show you the delay until after it hits.
My turn.
I don't even know what Link does anyways. Something about does Link attacks. There, we'll link with the waifu. More delay, sure, why not?
Didn't see that coming. Now,
An opening.
I know it does these Link attacks, but... Demonic, Scythe, Impassion. Restores 20 CP for 4 turns. That's actually not bad. CP regeneration. Chrono Break you.
Of course.
I mean, they can't do anything if they never get to act, right?
Arcus activate.
I can do this.
Who am I targeting? Yourself? Oh, that has to be for other people. Okay. Emma. Instructor Sarah.
yeah. Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Here we go.
Joshua. Wait, Daryl's not here. Joshua, thank you for another $5 donation. Only nerds spell it with a Y. Nerds!
Okay.
ATS down 50%, huh?
Gleaming blades. Go!
My turn.
Strength defense up 50%, ATS ADF down 50%. Let me guess, she's a berserker.
My turn.
Oh, it can't be because her defense went up. Never mind. Berserker defense wouldn't go up.
Go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
My turn. Hey! Now!
And one for me.
And
My
one
turn.
for me. Critical. Thundering Roar. Class S, Class B. What the heck? Class S. Stick to Flash with
Didn't see
crit.
that coming. Do it.
An opening.
Now.
See? It's easy to fight enemies when they don't even get to act.
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
Okay.
You mean Joshua? Oh, I shouldn't have bothered. That was just gonna take too long.
Go! Second form, Gale!
Oh, he's still alive. Not for long.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Bespeckled girl.
Self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Doesn't look safe to go ahead yet.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Don't! Stop in the power of anime! Don't even know headband anything. I don't know anything going on in this game. I don't know how many barriers we're going over. I don't know none of that. I don't think restarting the Trails series is going to answer who the hell Rain is. Rain Schwarzer. You don't even get a last name. Man, this is too many characters to remember. And I didn't see a blue-haired waifu yet. Goliath Osborne. See, I recognize 2 names so far. I recognize 2 names so far. It's a horsey. Oh, it's Persona. Okay, we're playing Persona. Oh, it's great. P3R has been great. There is a bonding dating mechanic. I am in November. I've never played 8 yet, so I don't know, Hobby.
The Ministry of Railways wishes
Oh,
to
that's
thank
so much
all
louder.
passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard.
Now that we're no longer have that loud music.
The next stop is Trista. Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no
For 1 whole minute! Run! Quick, why is there a line? I can't get out the door! No, I missed the minute!
Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
Suddenly, we're back in Crossbell. The next stop. I don't know. Crossbow was a pretty terrible place, let's be honest. Mafia, demons. Assassins.
Wow.
Trista. Heimdaller outskirts. See ya, Mill. Well, everything will be on VODs if you want to see anything. And eventually on YouTube when I get it there. I've started uploading to YouTube again. I think I'm up to like day 90 now on YouTube. Going on YouTube right now.
Never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home.
I don't know, 4 games?
But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
I'm getting there. Usually I do it in batches. Like, I highlight a bunch, and then I upload a bunch every day, you know? Until I catch up. And then I wait a month, and then I highlight more bunch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead.
Oh,
of
don't
walking
bother
in the
me. I'm
flowers.
sorry you ran into my butt when I was looking at the sky. Eventually, Nico. Not back to back to back to back, though. I'll definitely be doing other things in between them. But maybe over the course of the year, I'll get through all 4 of these games. Who knows?
It's really a pretty town, though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of Spiritcon.
Actually,
for you.
yeah.
I hope everything in your case is okay.
Like, after this, we gotta do Dragon Quest V Catch 'em All. Because I gotta get through that incentive game, because that's gonna take a bit of time.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine.
Still gotta get
You've
Lunar
got the
Dragon
red
Song in there, and
uniform,
who knows, maybe we'll have another Marbles game coming up. Eventually. Just gotta make it another
Yeah,
200 subs.
But now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates.
Okay, so when I look at her, you want to know what the first thing I saw is? I bet you none of you can figure this out. When I looked at this character right here, you know the first thing I thought? I wonder if anyone could guess. And I'm giggling over it too. Her sparkling personality. If you look at her neck, it looks like a giant mouth is about to eat her head. Ah! I noticed.
Anyway, I should get going.
Jelly, thank you for the 73-month sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I told you no one would have guessed it, Daryl.
I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I wasn't sure if something was going to eat her head or if her head was coming out of a monster that is her body.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well. I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. There even enough to make a class? That ornament they sent with the uniform is pretty strange, too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue ornament, that's for sure.
Yeah, her neckline is totally unnatural, Bob. I agree.
Guess there's no point
so
in racking
skinny.
my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation.
She's got a big head
Thor's
for a tiny
military
neck.
academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
The way to Thor's. You can now view the summary tab. Events that occur during the story are automatically recorded. Well, thank you. You can confirm the story objective by pressing square. Hey, I got my first achievement. You know, this feels like a waste of a navigation screen. Just to have head to Thor's Military Academy all behind on one button. I don't know if this game autosaves, so... Back to level 3. Doesn't even have a weapon. He raised a capable little worker. Yes. That's not his daughter. That's employee of the month.
Oh hey, it looks like there's even a little park here. Seems like the perfect spot to catch a breather, what with all these shops around. Huh?
Nice.
Why is she
Socks.
sleeping here? Is she a new student? She's got the uniform and all. The ceremony's going to be starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
Guess I better go.
Man, you said a whole lot to her, didn't you?
She's sure a strange one. Like a stray cat or something. If she's headed to the school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace.
That's why we have Turbo, to pick up the pace. Because there's no dashing in this game. Just walking. All the shops are closed, right? I don't know, because I'm not running. When I hold down this button, I walk. So auto run might be enabled already. Yeah, so you can turbo. Now you're really running. By turning on turbo. What a coincidence. Everything is closed. The third dormitory. Let me guess. Second dormitory? Nope, stranger's home. Mixed pawn shop. No, how does this town survive if everything is closed? Bookstore. Man, why would I want to study? I didn't come play video games to study, okay? He doesn't have any friends. Don't worry, none of us do. Friends do not exist. Hey, I barged into some stranger's home. Oh, it's a church.
So this is the town chapel. Seems like it's about the same size as the one back home. Oh, I guess someone's already here.
Exactly, Wolves. In video game form, because it's not like it happened in real school. Come on.
Sorry. Am I in your way?
Oh, no, not at all.
Good, good. If you'll excuse me then.
Game doesn't even have auto advanced text. 6 out of 10.
That's one tall guy. And judging by his complexion, I don't think he's from Erebonia. But he's wearing a red uniform too. Just like me and that girl. Oh well. While I'm here, I might as well get in a prayer for the start of the school year before I take off.
Grant these students a pleasant youth. No, I'm pretty sure their youth is about to be destroyed and ruined.
I shall take my leave.
Finally,
here,
a proper lady.
I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
See, it doesn't look like her
Thank you,
clothes are
class.
eating her neck.
I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady. Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young sir.
Is it snowing?
It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Oh, I thought this was just public school.
I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
The first dormitory. Which one will we be? The first, the second, or the third dorm? Why is the third dormitory all the way on the other side of town? Like, what did it do to get outlawed all the way to the other side of the town? That must be the dorm I'm going to. Because that would make sense. You're in that dorm.
So this is it. Thor's Military Academy.
Thor's score and 7 years ago, I attended this campus in Erebonia.
Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreikels himself.
See, now this is auto-advancing text. I can get behind this. Oh man, you guys want to get me to get a stream key for taxi, for a taxi simulator? Or a taxi cab simulator?
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
No longer. Hi, Instructor Sarah. Wait, Instructor Sarah's an instructor?
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
Well, I'm surrounded by a bunch of rich snobs.
I
Oh
prefer to
no.
avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
Okay, maybe
This
he's not a
isn't
snob.
open for debate.
Maybe this guy's down to earth.
Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir.
I mean, to be fair, it's the only instructor I've seen so far in
Will
this
time
game.
spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for? Please take care of yourself.
You know, y'all, this is why Erebonia is the best nation in the country.
Wow.
Because it's the only one in
Global
3D.
limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
It's the only country in the entire world that's in 3D.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy.
All the dimensions.
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them.
I feel like the guy in yellow is my spirit animal.
That'd make you Reen Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the
No
guidebook.
weapons allowed in the military academy.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I'm sure nothing will happen in these next 2 years.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Starting off the first day late.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
You know he's important because his eyes are closed.
Thor's Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as
Nice
I'm sure
chairs.
you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dreikels. The very same
Everyone sit up
emperor
and proper
who ended
in
the
your
War
chairs.
Of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution.
I don't think they're that comfy. None of them are actually relaxed in the chair. I know
a
why.
place where
But
young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the
Destiny.
military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the Army.
It's been so long, I don't even remember. Well, I can't say that because I did go back to college 10 years ago. So it's only been technically 10 years since I've been in a classroom, but...
Our mission, however, remains the same. To prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Draco's famous mandate.
I don't know, I think the one in green is a little bit cuter than Sarah. I'm sorry, Instructor Sarah.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Hey, I've
Though
just
much
gotten
has
back to
happened
anime,
these
okay?
past 2.25 centuries, the world is still the domain of the young.
And I don't think any of those ones I've gotten back to watching involved a classroom yet.
Yet still the question remains, what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo
Cement.
will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy.
Hey, you know, young in the features doesn't do anything for me.
Go forth, my
If she had blue hair,
The
she would
world
already be
awaits
number
the
one.
great things you will one day accomplish.
Blue, purple, any type of hue in that range. But no, you went towards the red spectrum, which is all the way over there, okay? Although you could joke saying red is part of purple, but that doesn't matter.
The foundation of the world, huh?
I mean, Rain is a waifu, obviously.
No pressure, right?
No kidding. Though, this is Draco's the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy road.
Personality, please. This is anime. I don't care about your personality.
Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Elliot Craig.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like
Reen,
we're sporting
not
the same
Rain.
school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Diana's like, I'm here for the personality. Booba.
Looks that way. Though,
Something wrong?
nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook?
All the people in green shirts leaves, all the ones in red are
I don't
confused.
remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right, students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other
I'm one of
students.
those students, ain't I?
But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
I'm in that class, huh?
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
See, it's not fair. Everyone loves Instructor Sarah because she's the only one who's probably going to talk the entire series. It's no fair to the other instructors.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Not so special, are you, boy in white? Oh, we don't even get Schoolhouse 4 or 3. We get the one way in the woods.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
Yeah, we don't get the one on the outskirts of town. We get the one that's past the outskirts
What
of
does she
town
even
into
want
the
us
forest.
to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Bandan-aid boy. Bandan-aid boy? Bandan-aid boy? I guess Is that like an English pronunciation? You know how they put like U's in everything? Bandana-aid boy.
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though.
Now this is more like it, leather-clad girl. Forget the banana-aid guy.
I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido?
So this game is going that way, huh? We're already talking about libido in the first cutscenes.
Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Should I put up a content warning on my
finally
stream?
Made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Leather-clad girl. She must be the one in charge of discipline.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed
I mean,
into.
the student council president, the treasurer, the discipline. What would you be on the right side?
The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
I was like, does the student council need a mechanic, though? Not even instructor Sarah.
The name's
It's got a
Sarah
last
Valentine.
name.
I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy.
You're so good, you skipped 6 and went right to
And
7.
that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
You mean I have to be around these commoners? Ugh.
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7.
Wait.
And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
I'm confused.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Machias.
Machias Regnitz.
Machias. Maca.
And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
Now that you said it that way, Machias, sign me up. I'm there.
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Can't y'all just get along?
Get along? And how would you propose we do that?
Probably stop with your attitude is the first step.
And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Thank you. He calls out the irony. Thank you.
It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, my lord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
I'm not even going to try to pronounce these names anymore.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
Is it Eustace? I mean, if we're going off of Yasua?
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, Lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
Tall boy. I could go for a good tall boy right about now.
Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
He needs a Snickers bar is what he needs.
Orienteering exercise earlier? What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Took my weapon for a reason.
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
Did she just moonwalk backwards?
But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started.
The end of that cutscene, she was just moonwalking.
Oh, crap.
What? Oh, I thought I was the only smart one that held on to something. Nope, she is.
Come on, Fee. No cheating.
Oops.
You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in
Sorry,
having
drop
an
my
icebreaker
controller.
if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
I don't know. Fee so far is the winner for me.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Hey, Bonsai.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
Hands where she can see them.
Oh, what happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
I'm making friends already. 2 of them.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Yeah, but I haven't met them yet, though, Hoppy.
What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that
Orby
Miss
Mints?
Valestine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford.
They have one different change from the other game, from the previous game, because every game adds one change to it.
Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you. The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing the quartz. Find yours, and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
I wonder which one is mine. The one that stands out from everything else. Because it has to be like a fancy purple color. Can I borrow yours? So yeah, she hack and slashes. Because she doesn't know anything about arts. Hi, nice to meet you again. Hi, it's Sabies. Ugh, why do I gotta deal with these stuck-up hedonists? Yawn. I love Orby mints. They taste delicious. I get a strength one.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Go on, I dare you to. The general term for mechanical devices that extract orbal energy from septia. Let's see. Personal device, Orcus. Yeah, we got that one. Fragments called Sepith. Yeah, we know what that is. Special kind of quartz can be set in the center. Quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular. By fighting battles, once set your orbiment, it will level up and gain abilities. For example, Force. 5 CP for every enemy killed, but if it levels to 3, we get 15 and more CP when we drop to critical HP. And it raises all stats. No, not yeah, all stats. And you get arts for it, so okay. You get quite the impassioned. Orby mints. So big strength, of course. Get 3 abilities. Wow, they do it like they try to idiot-proof this one. They even just tell you the different lines instead of just putting colors. Arts, baby. Why have? Oh yeah, because it lowered my health because I got more health.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus.
You see, my arc is synchronized with my pacemaker.
Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do.
Go kill stuff. Get CP for killing stuff.
When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
But I want to get lost, because you don't go through a dungeon expecting to find the path the right way the first time, because you don't get all the chests
But
then.
when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface.
And don't
Make
die.
it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
Some of you may die, but I am... I was going to quote something, but... Some of you will die, but that is a risk that I think is worth taking.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here. And I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect power.
No, you got it wrong, Sabies. It's... Professor, are you sure it's safe? I said no fielding complaints unless you come through in one piece.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us.
But if
that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves.
That's what it is. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I believe it
That's
would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
Can I join that
welcome
party?
to join us as... Well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
I feel like I'm in the wrong party.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later.
Hey, it's a simple thing. She was on top of me. What was I supposed to do?
Anyway,
I was completely
how do
helpless.
you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
I didn't do
objections
it.
here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Gaius.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Elliot Craig. He's the American in this group.
So, you fight with that?
Okay, John Smith.
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
I mean, if I'm gonna be wrong in that situation, I may as well just go all the way. Not show her that my hands are at my sides, you know?
Oh, this thing.
Gonna be mad either way, so you might as well get what value you can. No.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less.
Man, you're a much more depressing Tio. You know that?
Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
He has Tio in his name.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Hi, Elisgor. My sword, pretty plain. I have a little ring on it I can spin around my finger. A fidget spinner on my sword. My sword comes with a fidget spinner.
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an eastern style of saber called Itachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
We're gelling like Magellan, y'all. I don't know, out of all the weapons I've seen of these three, his is by far the most boring. Change your characters in the lead. The L1 button. You can use the tactics to change order. Press the X button to attack enemies. Triple advantage. Double advantage and advantage. Not only do you get advantage, you get double advantage and triple advantage. Make sure you triple the advantage.
Yikes! A monster!
Where?
Huh.
Gotta sneak up on behind so we can get the triple advantage.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
You get CP and they take damage. And a turn after doing so, so regular trail stuff. EP is crit, Sepia's up, 0 arts. So 0 arts is a new one. Arts can be cast without casting time or EP consumption. That could be something to keep an eye on. And tags and crafts will always unbalance enemies at criticals. Okay.
Go.
Hey, I should be able to use arts. That's not fair. Stupid tutorial battle. Movement, attack range. If you're outside the carrier's range, okay. Beat up the kitty cats. And by receiving damage, you'll gain CP. Perform crafts. Crafts are special combat. Blah blah blah. Leveling up.
It's my turn.
The easy stuff. The Gal Stinger.
There.
Right.
Resounding beat.
My turn.
He's got the Teo balls. Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Leave it to me.
I poked him in the butt.
Turn.
All right.
Here we go.
I don't know, I never used Bing.
Is everybody okay?
Is everyone okay?
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
They're flying cats. What are you
I
afraid
hate
of?
to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
What are they gonna do? Rest on your face now instead of in your lap?
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
I just Google. I don't care. You view the active voice and monster guide tabs of your notebook. Active voice are the last 50 active voice lines heard. So if there's like jump, jump, swing, 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 and you can just press that and see that 50 times. I mean, I've seen a flying cat since Lunar Days, okay? Since the early 90s, I'm used to flying cats. And they're all useless. Fighting a group of enemies gradually unlocks information about them. Or you could battle scope them to find out right away. So Monster Guide is what's tabbed up there right now. Wait, I've done 6 battles already? I guess it counted the tutorial battles. 2 character KOs. Yeah. Burn the cats, apparently.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
And we can't read the chest again, can we? Because rip that. There are several varieties of quartz. User Arcus, enable to use specific arts, nosebleed, firebolt, ones that increase stats, and quartz with multiple functions, mostly rare. Recover HP while walking around, enables use of Tear and Terra. Give me the chest messages! Okay. Needle shot. Petrify, let's see, Class B, Petrify. Well, what the heck. You know what? Actually, you're not the mage. Let's see, let's look. You definitely got strength. Arts is only 60. You got 85 arts and 94 defense with a lot less strength. And you have nothing. Okay, let's give it to you then, because you... Oops. You got a cannon. Increases potency of healing arts. Amount healed multiplied by 1.25. And you got Falco. Begin battle with insight status. Lasts for 2 turns. I don't know what insight is yet. I forgot what it is, I should say. It looks like an Orbiment charging station. Left behind by some kindly explorer. Insight, yeah, insight's accuracy, isn't it? Yeah. So I got Auto Sukukaja on. Okay. I've been playing Persona 3R, okay? I don't know, I don't think we have...
My turn!
Alright, go!
Yeah, we don't have a lot. We have a lot of unavailable, so I can't read, like, the student hand guide or whatever. What was up this way? A chest. Sepith. We'll take 50 Sepith of everything. Psychedelic slug. Ah, run! Psychedelic slug! Oop. This one.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Triple advantage. Kind of magic. Arts are kind of magic. Uses orbiments. Blah, blah, blah. Arts require time. Consume EP. Especially effective against enemies with high evasion or resistance. Used to buff, heal, augment. How effective it is against enemy. Let's see. Water deals normal damage. Wind arts will deal only 80% of their normal damage. Oh, it's looking at the resistances. Okay. I was like, why is wind weaker than water in this game? Go! Weak to fire, huh? Alright. Firebolt.
Leave it to me.
You don't have fire. So wind is like the one thing they don't use on.
There.
Although wind would
My
still
turn.
probably be fine.
Arcus, activate!
Ha!
Ha!
Oh, hail
turn.
Hypno Slug.
There.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Dang. I wonder if Sepith Up affected the
That's the
damage
power of the
from
outreach.
his staff attack. That's a curious thought.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction.
How are
down
you
here.
losing your sense of direction? We didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, gotta make sure
Look
we're
how
not going in
far we
circles.
walked. This is the swing bud. Insectoid. Gotta beat out its shell first. Man, that's why Final Fantasy 13 is the hardest Final Fantasy, because those corridors, I get lost in them. Do I go forward? Do I go back? I don't know.
Bring it on!
Oh, so much for triple advantage. How likely an enemy is to be affected. Yeah. Half is likely if it's... Wait, 10% to 5%. Half is likely... huh? Oh, okay, I see. I see what it's getting at. Poison, seal, mute, bedroom, confused, death blow, nightmare. Affects the target with sleep and bestows a random status element when they wake up. Balance, limit break. Severs affected active combat link. Links cannot be restored while this persists. Okay. So much for my first strike.
My turn.
My turn. Autumn leaf cards, an area. I can get 4.
There.
Wow, that didn't.
My turn.
Fire is what works best. Fire and freeze, baby. Counterattack.
Leave it to me.
Might have to actually heal him. You know what? It's not the best, but go after 4 enemies. Did paralyze 2 of them.
Go.
My turn.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's been a handful of donations today, actually. It's been a very nice day. Bunch of support today.
You're mine. You're mine.
You're mine.
It's my turn.
You're mine. It's my turn. You're mine. It's my turn.
My turn.
Well, they lined up nicely for that Gale Stinger.
Right.
Here we go.
My turn.
All right.
They won't let me do any of the S-crafts yet.
There.
Sad face.
Go.
I'll do this one. Get rid of one of them before they attack. Although then these 2 line up, though. Now it feels like a wave. Yeah, the animation went in a different direction and hit other people. It was kind of weird.
Too slow. My turn.
Ah. Didn't even kill him. I wonder. Unbalanced FSC.
Oh, we did it!
That was much slower without being able to kill a lot of anything. Why was the Beatles there anyways if everyone was ahead of us and there's a corridor dungeon?
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kind of just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
You're a mage too. You don't have any stamina.
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up, and there we go.
Man, he's acting like I am.
Look out.
Whew, got up.
No!
Snipe. Man, they had an easier job killing the beetle than I did.
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Oh, I don't care about you.
Oh, it's you!
Mr. Hoity-toity.
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right.
Machia is using Machina. It makes sense.
I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther.
He was retracing his
imagine
steps
we'll find
for a
anything
long
there.
time.
I see.
And obviously, the bugs weren't there originally because they jumped down from the ledge, just like that last one. So we know the answer to that.
I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
You know, this is why I wish this game was like Persona, so I could just say upper
well,
class.
Both my parents are commoners.
Even though I know it's wrong, just to see what his response would be.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Reen?
Well, let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins.
Depends. After she landed on you, is she a noble?
So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Oh, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then.
somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help.
I mean, they
if we
can
wanted to
voice
danger.
both lines. Come on, Bob.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
Maki, Maki, Maki. You can expand the minimap by pressing the start button. Let's expand this corridor, yo. Okay, I need to heal. Okay, what do you got? You got iron. Oh, I can't look at yours. Apparently I'm not allowed to look at yours. You're not a real character.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
No, I don't want to fight you fair. Go away.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Only a double advantage. It didn't even get a triple advantage.
It's my turn.
Crit. Let's try Gale Stingering with these three with a crit.
My turn.
Right.
Okay, what do you got? Break shot, impedes, lower defense, unbalance, needle shots.
Arcus, activate!
Huh.
Right.
You get both of them.
Here we go.
I am out of EP.
Take this.
Feels bad when you miss your crit turn. Oh, just a sliver of freaking health left.
Leave it to me.
So, you got AoE. You missed the one that has a sliver of health left. Come on.
Here we go.
Thank goodness for paralysis.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Together, we're unbeatable.
Together. I leveled up.
I did it.
So, good question.
Nice.
Do I get HP refill when I level? Yes, I do, but not an EP refill. Because that... really am playing Persona, ain't I? No, it wasn't Persona that did that. It was Like a Dragon that did that. You get HP on a level up, but you don't get any. You don't get any magic back.
Let's go.
Here we go.
All right.
My turn.
Right. My turn.
Leave it to me. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
We are unbeatable together. I wonder, did they give us any items to start? EP charge. Gave us battle scopes, a bunch of them. DLC. Apparently there's DLC. Shining palm bait. Apparently this came with DLC. Ooh, bunny ears. Oh, ride along Mishi. Did it come with it? Because it looks like it's with it, though. Yeah, I have it already. Yeah, I saw what the trial packs did. There, I have a Mishi attached to me.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
You don't have any magic, so you can't really do anything. Unless this counts as doing some magic. No.
Leave it to me.
It literally does nothing.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Right.
Needle shot.
Yeah.
Zero art.
My turn.
Here we go.
I don't know, can you do the 8 damage that he has left? No, you literally do nothing, do you?
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn. There.
My turn.
1.
Leave it to me. There.
Right.
Right. Go. All right.
My turn.
My turn.
If only I could use S-Crafts.
Oh, we did it.
Oh. I wasn't reading any of the characters anyways. I just glossed over that. Because I figured some of it was spoilerish. And everything turns around and sees you.
Now's our chance. Let's get
Only
him.
double advantage.
My
I don't know
turn.
why sometimes you get double and sometimes you get triple.
There.
All right.
Yeah, that might be it. It might be the running thing.
Right.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Yeah, but didn't I... That guy was... He had electricity around him. Isn't that stun? Seems like a stun effect to me.
Go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
I mean, that's all you got.
There.
Right.
Guess it gets me out of the center there.
It's my turn.
0 arts. Guess he'll do that. Didn't kill him anyways.
It's my turn.
Eat that.
You might need to heal.
Won't give up. Leave it to me.
Or not.
There. I go where the wind takes me.
Orberman. Heal my Orbiments. Oh no!
We meet again.
Choices! Finally, the real party shows up. Are they gonna gasp every time they see
Good to
each
see
other?
you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the 4 of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
She's got a middle initial.
I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
Wait. So your father would be...
Yes, yes, yes. She's a noble.
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram.
Go ahead and...
Do you take issue with that?
Whine and moan.
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry.
See, now that he's up against a female noble, he's just like cowering back into his hole.
Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool!
A
You got
staff.
an orbital staff too.
You're not good at anything physical? Here, be a caster.
Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Relegated to being a mage.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Her neckline. I'll never be able to unsee that,
R
y'all.
from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Rhineford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone.
Ugh.
You may require protect.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
There's only one person who needs protection right now. Well,
I beg your pardon?
It's the size of your sword, I guess. You know, something, something, something.
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we
Where
be
did she
off?
see that sword, by the way?
All right.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident. Everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them.
No, he just wants to follow the girls.
She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am, though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow.
Interesting.
I do love comically oversized items, y'all.
Styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
Which way do we go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
I just want chests. This one.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Ha! All right. There.
Right.
This one is just Earth does more.
Arcus
I guess
activate.
I'll do Earth.
Right.
Eat that. Go.
Why?
All right. There.
Why would I put that stuff in
my
my
turn.
channel?
My turn.
Go.
Leave it to me.
There.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Red beast flesh.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
A tear. Let me guess. Healing. Yes, just heal. Actual heal is the name of it. Instead of calling it water or whatever, it's tear. I wonder why it's locked. I'm guessing this is forced to green. Yeah, okay, so I can see it on the left. It is forced green. That's why it's locked. This is forced silver. Does this add any stats or anything, or is it just... I guess they split it up so the actual named spells are arts named and stats are something different.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
EP 50% heal. You know, thank you for that EP 50% heal.
My turn.
The one person who needed EP. The one person in my party that actually needed the EP.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Huh. Take this. Huh.
Step it up.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Overkill.
What's wrong?
There's something on my arm.
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's
a monster.
You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
Nope.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
You're just over halfway. How do you know that?
Wait!
I've done 3 laps already.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
It's not fair. She cheated. Bet you all the good treasures up there.
What just happened?
Wow.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Here comes Kitty Cat.
Now's
I didn't realize I was that close to it.
There!
Leave it to me.
Depth perception is hard.
My turn.
This one is just defense and HP regen. Weak to fire, everything else is the same.
Right.
Shoot that kitty cats.
My turn.
Turned him to stone.
Right. That takes care of them. I did it.
I did it. Pots. Nothing in the pots. Dude, am I gonna have to load walk to get up on everything?
Behind us. Let's go.
2 of them.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Shoot. What you can do.
There.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Arcus, activate. Ha. Ha. That takes care of them.
Time for the stuck-up noble.
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on,
You know, the one who didn't want to make a give attention to himself.
Green!
Wait for me!
Because he's totally sucked up, noble. But he is fighting a lot of people at once, okay?
Incredible.
All that experience.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Obviously, that is fake, because you can't do physical damage to those things.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Wurzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy.
Pretty much.
Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
I'd love a title right about now.
No. I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather...
Lord High Spirit's commander.
Cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
Reprimand. Stop, Machias. Screw you, Machias.
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! I'm sorry, okay? Just... leave me alone for a while. You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Oh.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Alberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing.
In this class, we're all losers.
Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that.
We're all 6 Class 7 citizens.
So what are you going to do, Eustace? Makia said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What?
Glare.
I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
What took your party so long to get out of here? They couldn't stop talking and whining. You are minstrel. A significant ATS bonus. Okay. Ooh, you got gold. So you're a caster too, huh?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
420, baby.
My turn.
Rapid thrust gives delay. Golden sphere, baby.
Arcus, activate.
Look at those balls.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I can't reach all them. Everything's so close to dying. Gold sphere, they're all gonna run up on me anyway, so might as well just try to kill one.
It's my turn.
0 arcs. Unfortunately, you only get airstrike.
Yeah.
My turn.
Here we go. There.
Very well.
All right.
All right. Very well.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
I am precious. We should hurry.
Great.
Level up. Motivate can now be used. Supports extra large area. Strength 25, CP up.
All right.
I'm just getting started.
No one else gets another ability at this level? Only me?
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
I know it'd be a Final Fantasy game if it was not if it was lacking motivation.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Let's see. Go after the cat.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
There.
My turn.
My turn.
All the balls.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Which way has the chest? This way. Hi, there you are.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Critical.
There!
That doesn't do anything, does it? No.
I'll handle this.
Still 1 damage crit.
Right.
Leave it to me.
I should just run up, poke. Do 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 do.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Good old clear gelatin. More Sepith. Nothing in these pots. So disappointing. Give me items. Ah, you didn't actually get stunned or anything.
Retreat! Let's keep moving.
Oh, it disappears if you run away? Oh. That looks like the way out. Everything notices me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Very well.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, it's only 1.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. No, my turn.
My turn.
I want to go. It's my turn.
Very well.
My turn.
I wonder whose turn it is, y'all.
We did it. Oh, a treasure chest.
Evade 1. I mean, I could give it to you, I guess. I don't know how much you need evasion, but... Oh, wait. No, you could use evasion. You're on the front line. Give me the rest. Time for our boss.
Hey, are we...
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
Ugh, this was a complete waste of time. Pointless busy work at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits. What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. We've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that?
There.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Got a purple butt. Not even gonna pronounce that.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Adios, help us.
Adios, help us. Adios, Neo.
This will take everything we have.
0 arts in the first turn, huh? It takes bonus art damage from everything.
My turn.
Resist? Maybe it, oh, it resists the petrify. I get it. I know.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right, understood. Leave it to me.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh?
Toasty.
My turn.
I don't think the delay really works.
My turn.
All right.
Oh, that EP heal.
Right. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
I mean, he does a lot more damage than your regular attack anyway, so might as well.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
All right. Take this.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Yeah. Shoot, can't really get you off of the crit.
Keep it up, everyone.
Defense up.
Very well.
Oh, he decided to cast. So he's gonna get Sepith up. Oh no, I stole the Sepith up.
It's my turn.
Wow, that regen was pretty good actually.
Weak.
Countered the fire breath.
Right.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Well, that didn't really increase the damage a whole lot.
All right, let's do this.
Right. I'll handle this.
Right.
My turn.
All right.
There. Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Uh-oh, he got angry. No, he just healed a lot. Turned into Flying Beast.
My turn.
And then he got HP heal. So, Earth and Fire. Which is great, because those, guess what two things I've been doing the entire time? Although that didn't do a whole lot of damage. Okay, so he's weaker to it, but he takes less magic damage now. Ow.
Very well.
My turn.
All right.
Thanks.
Right.
Thanks.
Very well.
My turn.
You're pretty much out.
All right.
Arcus, activate!
Thank you.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Very
Right.
well.
Leave it to me.
I think I will have you heal.
Thanks.
Very well.
Keep thrusting, baby.
Arcus, activate!
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay,
Leave it
just
to me.
casting on him, so we'll let you stay up there by yourself.
My turn.
A crit turn, huh?
There.
No, you ran into there. I did good
Very well.
damage, but he might be outside of the range, actually. Better heal just in
My
case.
turn.
Oh, shoot, I can't heal. Okay.
Arcus, activate!
Oh, you just did forward attack. Well, that was dull. Worth it for the crit, baby.
How pathetic.
Deadly reprisal. Got poison. I wonder if that's what unbalancing does, is it cancels spellcasting.
Well, that should be the end of it.
Or
No, it's down but not out.
oh wait, his ability is impede, isn't it? So that's what caused it, is I was impeding him. No, the crit is what canceled it, so that must have been the unbalance from the crit.
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another. Guess I have no choice.
Stand back!
I have to. Oh, you know, I don't get to see my special ability yet. The mage walks up there. Ugh.
You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here.
Guess I'll have to use that
Doesn't seem like it'll go down
overpowered main character ability that we don't want to show everyone.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
And with this many of us, we can just find an opening?
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
I guess I'll help out.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You?
Releasing limiter. Take this! Break shot!
You can't break it, it's a statue. Stabbed it in the ankles.
An opening.
Go!
Power of friendship compels you.
This one's mine. Ah!
I think. Oh, I was like, did she miss? Oh no, she lopped off the head.
We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat.
It's called a concussion. You didn't remember anything.
But I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
So we're test subjects. That's what we are. That's our class. We're test subjects.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys.
I'm so proud of you guys. I'm standing next to Alyssa again.
Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise.
Time for complaints.
Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
Screw Caroline, Bob. Justine is good, but screw Caroline.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely.
Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield.
Actually, I still don't know what advantage that would have on a battlefield. Why do it...
An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather...
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well...
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? Just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah. The blue
I
glow.
think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know. And that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not?
Can I name it Class 8? Because 7 doesn't make sense anyways. Class 13.
Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Well, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
Any real reason why you want to do this? Please, you're talking to a guy with a cat on his arm. Do I look like I know reason?
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
Almost everyone.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Yeah, there's definitely a few weird scene cut lines. Thank you, Swoogie, for the raid. Welcome to anime.
Fine, I'm in.
Welcome to Booba.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you've got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll
There's no
friends.
joys in youth, y'all. The only joy of youth is getting out of it so you can be joyless in adulthood. Yeah, starting this game. Only like 2.5, 3 hours into it.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life.
Can I just not do with Maki? He's totally not going to be in my main party, by the way. Because I just don't want to hear him.
Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
Machias with the Machina.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis.
Only the teacher is gonna flit around trying to woo you every day.
I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in. Come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
What a shock. Everyone's in. You know, it would have been a bigger shock if one of them would have said, no thank you, I'm out of here.
Aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Suddenly, these two are talking casually, by the way.
Oh.
What the heck? So I started uploading some of my Dragon Warrior 3 Metal Dungeon run to YouTube, and I just got a cannot be monetized because the content is blocked in one territory. I don't even know what the heck is blocked in Dragon frickin' Warrior Monsters 3. Like, seriously.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever
Welcome to the
Class
class of guinea pigs, y'all.
7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the
That's
work
me!
we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
That's me! That's me! That's me! I'm in the game! Something like that. She said the name of the movie!
Well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this.
Van Dyck.
It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You know what's funny, Nekoterra? You know, I got one of my, a copyright strike on one of my videos once, on one of my Dragon Quest Monsters 2 3DS videos. And the copyright strike was me going AFK to the bathroom while on the ocean. So I got the ocean sound was copyright struck. Just the rolling waves of the ocean was a copyright strike against me.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Olivart!
This too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Olivart. In English. Oh, we get another. Well, we get the anime opening video now. Now that we're out of the tutorial. cat. Spoilers. Ooh, it's Bran, the three-eyed raven. I like to watch. Rip the anime. The prologue. Yay, I got an achievement. Wow. This is much faster than Persona. It skipped right over my birthday. Man, that's depressing. Just like Persona, they always do nothing on my birthday. Why can't the school year start 2 weeks earlier? I knew it! Third dormitory! We got the outskirts of the village dormitory. I called it.
All right. Time to get going.
Oh, Reen!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
Always last.
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Huh.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long.
Can't believe
knows
she
it
held
was
a
just
grudge
an
for 2
accident, right?
weeks.
She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
I've already made up with her. It's not my fault. Those 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional trees.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Wonder how long they'll walk if I just let it go. Will we walk right through the school and out the other side?
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
Yep, they stopped.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having problems at all.
It'd be funny if they just kept walking. They walked through the school, out the other side.
Then Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too, as are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
A near-death situation.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
You know, to help friendship along. Look at that loser green jacket.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory.
I'm not.
Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Oops.
Hey,
I gotta stop doing that.
You're in our way.
Probably sounds
Step
great in your
aside
ears.
once.
Oh, it's the stock-ups.
Class 7, I see.
What?
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you?
Pretty much, yeah.
Come on. We're leaving.
I mean,
Yes,
you didn't
Patrick.
state anything that wasn't obvious, Patrick.
A word of advice: you might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
I mean, he just stated the obvious. I'm a nobody.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really?
Really, maids?
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Do I want my club to have a nail in it? Do I want to be bark? So many different forms of clubs to choose from. I think I'll just stick to my sword. Why would I switch to a club now?
Stand, bow, be seated.
Man, fancy pants people get big desks.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Thomas Lysander.
This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession.
A manly man.
He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rhysei Arnor.
Dreikel's Rhysei Arnor.
He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance.
She just wants me, that's all.
Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number.
I mean, we are the two closest people here so far.
But as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, the place where Emperor Dreikel's first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
This is Persona! Has a calendar, asking questions in class. See, she wants me. AP increased by 1. Oh, would I have gotten more if I would have actually answered question? Yeah, there's ranks. By making good decisions... Oh, I'm screwed. Acting appropriately and completing quests, you will gain academic points. When you've accumulated enough points... Oh, this is my detective rank. Okay. Your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. Yeah, I went from BP to DP to now AP. Maybe one of these times we'll get XP. There's 15 ranks from B7 to AO. Rain, you received the same amount of AP that would have been granted for a correct answer. Aw. From now on, though, you only get bonuses if you get it right. We handed you the freebie. That was the freebie point.
Nice work, everyone.
Now I gotta work for it.
You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time.
In other words, you better study all day.
Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
Already?
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting. I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
All rise. Bow. All rise. Shoot a bow. Ah! Went for band. Time for violin music in combat. Gaius looks like a big art guy, I agree. It must be alcohol. Something essential for school life. Here we go. I have to make this free day count, y'all. She sounds very responsible. Congratulations to all of our newly enrolled students. Have you gotten used to your new life here on Academy yet? I hope you enjoy your time here as much as possible. And remember, if you're ever feeling uneasy or like you need some advice, just make your way over to the student council room and let us know. Class 5. Class 4. Class 3. Class 2. Class 1. Boom! Oh. What's upstairs? Rooftop. The place where you go when you want to do bonding events. She is a difficult one. Sounds to me like a good choice. Home ec. Ah. Do 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 do. Oh, there's cooking club. Instructor Mary. And we got art room. Good painting, good. I can see the resemblance. It's very lifelike. What about you? You're doing good? No, that's pretty terrible. Why are you in art club, Gaius? Like, that doesn't look anything like what you're painting. Like, does that look like flowers to you? No. Hi, POV. Oh, not too bad. How you doing? Computer room. Conference. Thank you. Oh, I guess that's outside. There's more to Thor's than just main buildings and classrooms. There's other facilities. The auditorium. The yard. Lacrosse and riding clubs. Gymnasium. Engineering. Ooh. You'll be going there a lot. The library. Studying, yay. Ooh, there's a salon in there. Occasionally you will see event markers placed on characters and places. This shows the event will take place there. Key event is red. Green is quest event. Principal's office. Faculty, we can walk into the faculty lounge, okay. Please don't fail your test, because I don't want to come up with new ones. I have 5 hours to spare if you want to talk about the War of the Lions. Nice and easy. Combat links. Doesn't tell me anything yet. Infirmary. Okay, is there a cute doctor? Oh, she's just my age. Perfect. There is a cute doctor. You think she dances? I know which social link I'm doing first. Maybe they are running in corridors. We just haven't seen it yet. Let's see. This just takes us up here. Back to here, which we already looped around and did that. Man, if I was Dante, I would be loving that. Receptionist in the front. Mint. Second year classes. This is where we go next year. Aha! One opens up. The janitor. If you ever need advice, stop by the janitor. He's gonna help you get through your school life here. Okay. Joining the school store. Sounds like a good club to me. Sports. The sports ball field. Taking pictures of the lacrosse ladies, huh? Man, there's no chests laying around this school. How am I supposed to open chests? Yeah, but I didn't do that at school, though. The lacrosse team. Oh, yeah. Are you here to join the lacrosse team? Sign me up. Man, that club sucks. Won't let me join the freaking lacrosse club. Take your lacrosse sticks and burn them to the ground. Monk. Okay, we got the Gypsium Asium. Arrogant boy. Good old Patrick. The fencing club. What else do we got? The boys' locker room. Ooh, there's buttons on the wall. Oh, it's the shower. Okay, who's using the shower right now? Wow, no one's using the shower? What the heck? Do. Laura's gonna be a swimmer, huh? Doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul. Wow, I'm sold. Oh, let me go through the women's locker room. I don't know why. Shooting range. Oh, this is the door. Fencing club. Riding club. Lacrosse. And swimming club. Okay, that's it for the gymnasium. The old schoolhouse. Gardening club. Aw, can't go into the old schoolhouse. Uh-oh. There's more to find out in there. Remember the engineer building, because we're probably going to be using that. Student union, library. Okay, we'll head to the library first. Oh. His best boy must be in here. You'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor, and a recommended reading corner on the first. Oh, there's gonna be so much reading to do. At least you can read it and then look at the book tab. That I don't have a book tab yet. They haven't given me one yet. I'm guessing only the sparkly one. Imperial Railways. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to read all the books. So many books. So many books. Ooh, I know some of those. Phantom Thief B. I wonder. Okay, so the books tab is now available. Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. I wonder if I read one of these. Phantom Thief B. Okay, so that doesn't count as a book. That's just reference, I think. Yeah.
This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council
Maybe
is.
the end of the second floor where you were told?
First year?
Hey, it's Banana Aid Boy. I'm mostly using it for running, Lancer.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah.
It's Banana
it
Aid
has.
Boy.
It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so.
Rookie freshman mistake, y'all.
All right, watch closely.
Huh?
Right into the bag.
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your...
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
It's in the bag.
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Didn't even ask for my coin back.
Wait, my 50... He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Nice good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like...
They all became brilliant
Oh well.
thieves in the
At
second
least
year.
now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
First floor, you'll find cafeteria and campus store. The cafeteria sells food. And the store sells equipment. It's been 2.5 weeks and they still haven't set up the store yet. Whole juice. Cures faint. And tomato. Wow, a tomato sandwich is expensive. What kind of tomatoes do they use? I can't afford food at this place. Look at this, y'all. A noble talking to a commoner. Okay, let's go to the rich place. Give me the salon. Aw. I'm just gonna have to become a noble someday so I can use the salon. The literature club. I do love tall boys in glasses, too. The lower class chess club. Apparently they're segregated chess clubs. The Imperial Fishing Club gone fishing.
Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it?
Petite girl.
Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Tawa Herschel.
The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Please, Sabies, I wouldn't fall down to that level.
She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
My jokes are much more high class than that.
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orb mint, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orb mints. And the other first years are all
Orby
using the same
mints.
type as last year,
Ugh.
so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right. But she's always so busy.
Busy drinking and sleeping.
And I help out the other instructors a lot, too. So I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here.
She's so nice.
So you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do.
Gotta go
too.
back and talk to everyone?
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work. It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
Sarah's that person, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No,
You can say yeah,
Instructor
no.
Sarah's absolutely right.
So you just said no twice.
Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Just gotta say no.
I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep, sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
I gotta get up my rank somehow, y'all. By doing quests.
Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
I somehow got treated to
hello?
dinner.
This is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind.
You know, I never thought about talking into my CD, my CD player before.
I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you.
Rip my free day.
If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course, but in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special.
Yay, I'm special!
Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place.
I know, because they totally told me everything that I needed to hear. Other than we know Rain is special.
Wait, what are you drinking?
He's the main character. Of course he's special.
Beer, of course.
Beer,
it's
of
the
course.
weekend, and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
Toodle!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point.
Only a few
I should
screws
just
loose.
try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Chapter 1. After relaxing for a while, now I decided to get up and walk around. Thank you, Slade, for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome to Trails of Cold Steel. Character. Ooh. Ah. Patrick's the only one we met. Instructors. Go up to the roof. Oh, it's not a roof. Sarah's room is. Ooh, we get to share a same dorm as Sarah. Now we're talking. She's a unique one. Please, there's nothing innocent about you, Alyssa. Don't read that. Not allowed to learn. Smash the student notebook out of my hand. We're not allowed to learn her last name yet. Because it's going to be some big reveal, probably. Yeah, I think I saw what the first 3 letters were. She only needs 3 years to sort out her feelings on the entire situation. But this is only 2 years school. Yeah, sucks for you, doesn't it, Reen? I love how I have to knock on all the doors for the female students, but for the guys, oh, we just busted through their door. We've already bonded that much in 2.5 weeks. I mean, that's fine. We're all nerds in my chat anyways. Nerds! Me getting used? Nah, no one uses me for anything. Totally didn't get used by Sarah into doing everything. For other people. Storeroom. A vacant room. You can't beat ice cold beer after work, or 2 bottles of wine. She went from plastered to bastard in the blink of an eye. Okay, well that looks like everything around here then. I'm all by myself. Everyone gets to be in the other side of the building. I'm the only one on this side over here. Along with Sarah, of course. April. Let's see. Old schoolhouse mystery. I believe there's a strange phenomenon in the old schoolhouse. What kind of tasks are you giving the student council? Horrible delivery. Gotta go to engineering club so we can learn about their services. Noteworthy loss. Kind of dropped my student's notebook and I can't find it. I'll be looking for it on the first floor of Student Union. I really appreciate if someone lent me a hand. I mean, we're finding a lost notebook. That's basically the same thing. Two bonding points. Free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. The time of day advances to the evening. All daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. On your free days, you use bonding points to participate in bonding events. Different bonding events will be available during the daytime and evening. In evenings, on your free days, you will receive an additional bonding point. I got bondage points. Yay! Please, don't you know who I am, Mel? The first one is easy. Aw, she's not here. I gotta go find her. So you'll be sleeping, right? Nope. Wait, you're not sleeping in your room? My immersion is already... First bonding point. I could just walk right into her room, huh? She has a lot of undone paperwork. And a couple bottles of booze, because you know, you never know when you need a little bit of booze. Character. Oh, I gotta get used to the buttons. Green. Looks like a reserved noble. Laura. Swimming club. Yeah, I figured. Find stuff. But I actually think I'm gonna stop there for today. Got about 4 hours in, which is about what I was aiming to go for. Because I want to get a nap in before I do some duties and stuff tonight. Today was a physical therapy day, so even though it wasn't as intense as normal physical therapy, it's still a little exhausting. So, I think we're going to call it there for today and then get back to doing a good longer stream tomorrow. A good start to this game. And hey, we ended the day with a lot more hours on the timer than we started it with. I'll take that. 8:09, 49, 14. I said do that. Yeah, I got admin duties, and I probably need to do some of my other job too. A little bit, since I do have to get stuff done by the end of the week. But yeah, so decent start, getting things going. Doing the duty stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll just send y'all over to BGG. So I'll send y'all over to BGG. He's playing Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster right now. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I didn't even turn my webcam on after I finished my snack. I will continue this tomorrow. We'll keep going. Probably get a bit more work done tomorrow. And we'll just see how this game goes. So thank y'all very much for hanging out and the big support today. Appreciate it. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. See you in the morning. Bye-bye.